All right, guys, welcome. So here we are at the end of our journey. We should be finishing up this game today of Death Stranding. As you guys know, it's been a hell of a ride. The second game comes out pretty much, well, by the time if you guys are watching live, we're literally less than a month. If you guys are watching this afterwards, could already be out for all you know. But it comes out end of June. So I'm glad we're getting this game done. Super excited to jump in, finish this one up. The end of the game is a lot of cutscenes, but just so you guys know, we just did the big fight with Higgs, and now we have to head back across the country. We've got to head all the way back to where it started. So that's what we're doing now. Kind of an easy trip though, because we don't really have to bring any loads or anything like that. We're literally just getting ourselves over there. So my goal is to try to get a vehicle of some sort. I do have a rusted old truck over here. Hopefully it's good enough to get us where we need to go. But again, I hope everybody's having a good day today.
Sam, it's hot. Be advised that chiral density in regions predisposed to strandings has increased dramatically. No doubt the beach is to blame. BTs drawn into our world under these circumstances may be affected in unpredictable ways.
This guy don't look right.
Okay, so we are gonna have to worry about BTs. We might have to stop by one of the distro centers, just kind of gear up. So right now I have literally nothing on me. This truck's in rough shape, but let's figure out which way we want to go, chat. So as you guys can see, we are really far south. Mainly we get back to Mountain Knot. We can gear up in Mountain Knot and then just pretty much drive the whole way back. That'll be a smooth drive from there. So that's our goal right now. We'll try to see if we can get over there without any issue. But again, I hope everybody's having a good day. I appreciate all you guys in chat. Now, we were able to drive all the way over here, so I don't see why we won't be able to drive all the way back.
What the hell should I do now? This is fucking pointless. It's no use.
And of course, the copyright music starts up right in the beginning. Grim Colin, Arturo, hey. Priscilla, Josie, Jamie, Birdman, Random, I appreciate you all for coming. Loner, how you doing today, brother? So yeah, now you guys got a moment of silence because of copyright music. Actually, somehow still got hit with copyright last stream. I had to debate it for 2 days. Back and forth, which was frustrating. It's cleared up now. All right, so let me see here. Where we are currently, yeah, so this is the way we came before, down this way. Bulldog, what's up, brothers? Now, I hope you guys, though, enjoy the end of the game here. It kind of clears a lot up. I know there's still a bit of confusion, but this the end of the game really does clear a lot of shit up. It's pretty awesome. Hopefully, we'll hit BT territory here soon, and the music will stop, so I can unmute it. Yep. Good thing is it seems like triggering a combat gets rid of the music. Yeah, so we're heading all the way back east now. That's our mission. I don't have any guns or anything, so. Come on. These. Does not want to go up this damn hill, I'll tell you what. I just can't get any grip on these front tires.
Okay, there you go, speed demon.
Yeah, we're fine. We could not get that shit to grip. We don't have any zips in this location. Let me see. Where are we currently? Yeah. We'll head back down the hill here. We're gonna head over to Evo Biologist. These trucks are pretty hard to get stuck, but so they ended earlier, so I didn't have time to make. Yeah, it's fine, bud.
Oh, BT.
Why'd you jump out the truck? Sam! Crap, things. I don't have any weapons, dude. Read somewhere normally said he'd be up for making a Death Stranding movie. I'd love that. Yeah, that'd be sick. Yo, there was multiple of them too, guys. There was like what, 4 or 5 BTs there. I think Evo Biologist might be on network enough for me to craft up some gear just in case we get hit again.
Hey!
Because we definitely need some basic gear, guys. We're not gonna try to trek with this BS. Yo, Jay really jumped out the truck. Didn't even try to drive away, dude. Oh, we got another truck over there we can use too. All right, beautiful. Let's see if we can get some gear. Probably get a speed skelly. Mobinator, what's up, brother man?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear.
Name's Sam.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right, here we go. Fabricate, awesome. So we can get some basics going. So we'll do up some. First, let's start with some blood bags. So we'll do armor. Do a hand. Might actually have to do up some Cairo crystal or deposit some Cairo crystals here. Speed gold 3. Then we'll do a non-lethal 3, and then I'll do a grenade launcher. Two packs of pneumatic grenades. Couple blood bags. So we'll do all that. Okay, so we got some decent gear to defend ourselves now. We got a speed scale a little bit more mobile than we were. I think that should be enough to defend ourselves if something happens. I might grab you know, I might grab one more grenade launcher just in case. Grab one more grenade launcher and two more hermetic grenades. Oop, can't do both. Except need more chiral crystals. Yeah. So you can't put armor on the legs because I got the speed skelly legs on, and those don't support attachments. But it's all good. The level 2 armor is a shield, and it works perfectly good enough with the just having the 2 on. So there we go. Extra grenade launcher. We got grenades. All right, we're in good shape, guys.
Thank you for your contribution.
Now if we get snapped up by BT, we can defend ourselves. And take this truck over here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Once we get back to Mountain Nut, though, we'll be in good shape, guys. We'll be chilling. Yeah, I haven't seen Nicholas in probably about 2 weeks now. Maybe a little over 2 weeks gone. Some people, you know, they have stuff come up. Happens a lot. People have stuff come up and then they don't show up for a while. Or they lurk. God damn, this thing all over the damn place. Come on, bro.
Still got it.
Trying to remember which way we went to get up. It wasn't this. I think it was over this way. Damn, they're just spamming the music now, dude. Chad, they want y'all in silence. That's the way we went. Come on, get off. Chad, there ain't no way, dude. Seriously? I was just... I mean, I haven't seen him on Discord either, though. Yeah, a lot of the times when I go a while without hearing from somebody, I'll usually try to message them on Discord, make sure they're all good. I don't know what happened to the truck, guys. That shit was crazy. Yeah, I had to turn the sound off because I got the music playing again. Again. I think we're hitting BT territory, though. Yeah, I did my job. You know, I had to make sure that the truck was that we could still get it stuck. You know what I mean? Like, and yeah, you could still get it stuck. Chad, I did my job. Thing is I actually drove a truck up here. Never drove this region before, right? And first try, we drove right up here. So yeah, need some like, yeah. I mean, I've never been one of those like music streamers. I know there's like guys who like stream and like their whole stream they have like their own like music in the background and shit. I've never ever done that before.
Sam, do you copy? I've been looking into Clifford Unger and wanted to share my thoughts. To recap, Unger was a U.S. Special Forces operative whose retirement roughly coincided with the Death Stranding. After he left the service, he somehow became involved in the early BB experiments. However, he died before they ended. Now, while the circumstances surrounding his death are not entirely clear, I'm beginning to suspect that these battlefields of his are at least partially sustained by his enduring emotional attachments. Anger, resentment, regret. I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with the BB experiments. That much seems clear given his repeated attempts to steal Lou. Cliff seems to be driven by a compulsion to reclaim our BB, as if that will make him whole again. A compulsion so powerful that he was not only able to drag himself from the depths of hell, but bring a piece of that hell along with him. One thing's for sure, he's nothing like a BT. We need to know the whole story about his death and his connection to the BB experiments. I'll keep digging and let you know what I find, Sam.
But now I know it's probably weird as hell for you guys to watch this, and then all of a sudden it's just like dead silence. You know, it is annoying, frustrating. I do apologize. Oh shit. It doesn't make for good content when it's just sitting here dead silence, right? But hopefully it should end soon. Steph, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? So I believe where I got to go. Yep, we just got to head right up here. I was trying to not burn through this damn skelly here, but I guess it doesn't really matter because we probably should have grabbed the all-terrain. Yeah, my backpack cover got sizzled off by timefall. You got to keep adding a new one every time. It doesn't last forever. So yeah, when it gets beat up, you got to add a new one. Awesome, there we go. Yeah, music's still copywritten, but it's all good. Let me actually slurp up some of this canteen here. All right, so once, like I said, once we get back to Mountain Knot City, moving around should be a bit more consistent. This area is pretty rough. Mario, I'm doing good, man. How you been? I was able to tie Hartman's lab. Yeah, I think I did it. I don't remember. Okay, so we just got two more this way. JJV, what's up, man? They just came out of nowhere. Holy shit, like full-blown BT attack. Really trying to get my ass.
Beginning scan. Standard bridges on.
We made it back to Mountain Out City though.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome to Sam Porter Bridges. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right, so we're literally just gonna grab our truck here. Now, obviously, with those random BT attacks, there's no predicting when we're going to get hit again. But we're going to try to hit the roads.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Once we get on the roads, we should be smooth sailing. I'm hoping. Hoping it's smooth sailing. Make it very far.
Someone's happy. Someone's happy.
Oh, somebody did the road here. Oh, shit. That's convenient as all hell.
Keep on keeping up.
Yeah, traversing this region with the road would be fucking chill. Because you can kind of link the road through this whole entire area. A lot of work, though, for sure. A lot of work and a lot of upkeep. We'll swing by here. We'll hit the charger.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome,
Well,
Sam
let's
Porter
get going.
Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Nice piece of road here too. Too bad it ends, but now this is the camp we cleared most of it out. There should be like barely any terrorists in this area. Uh-oh.
Sam, you're not going to believe what I found. It's about the BP experiments, their true purpose. According to official records, they were continued in secret on the order of President Strand, supposedly with the primary objective of developing BT detectors and preventing void-outs. Any advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out, that's just the cover story. The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're integrated into the infrastructure of not cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold. It was probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition, carrying out her mother's grand plan, making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. But I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her soul. The chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin. I don't know how to feel about it all. Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
So I know some of you guys are probably still a little confused on, so I'm going to try to break this down, at least how I understand the chiral network. So imagine the chiral network as like the internet, all right? And pretty much like the main reason why we needed to set it up is to connect all of these different fallout bunkers, you know, across the country together so they can send communications, information. They can even like 3D print things to each other with the chiral printers. And that's pretty much what our goal was, to connect all across the country. And each place, you know, specializes in certain things, like the junk trader, freaking chiral artist, you know, all the different knots. Like they all have their own specialties, things that they are good at, things they have a lot of, and then there's things they don't have, and they kind of all trade amongst each other. And that was the whole point of the game, was to build up the UC. But what he was just saying is the little bridge babies, the little babies in the pods, are used at each one of these locations as almost, and I said it last time, as like a router. Like they're like internet routers. Okay. And they're the ones that are connecting all of these places. So they're taking all of these babies and pretty much turning them into internet routers, which is fucked. But it's the sacrifice they had to make in order to reconnect the country, which is still pretty fucked up.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Rest is advised.
floating things. Ran into those in the city. The Bridge Baby 3000. I mean, I've never looked at the BBs as just like pools. I mean, they're babies, dude. You know, Sam's attached to his. Imagine we've got all these fucking little bridge babies and they're just sitting there in his tubes, just connecting internet.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
We're gonna get attacked again. This area is sus. Yeah, nice, got a road here though. Another song? Why are they doing this to us, chat? Why are they doing this? Music stuff. Okay, we got BTs. It's raining, too. Holy shit. Getting close to Craftsman. My road. I don't know if all my roads are still in place. Let's see. I don't think any of them deteriorated, but yeah, if you don't have roads here, it'd probably be a lot more difficult.
Hey Sam, I see you're coming up on Lake Knot. Stay strong. We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home safe. By the way, I've made more progress in a certain investigation. It seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BB experiments. But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions. This is pure speculation, but I think when Cliff found out about their plans, he attempted to reclaim custody. And after he failed, the BB remained in the program's care. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen, don't you think? But just because President Strand is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges, towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last Stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it. Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place. There must be more to their relationship. I'll see what I can find.
Steph, I got some real good guns on me. We got a couple grenade launchers, a bunch of hermetic grenades. Yeah, we're locked. There's a supercell up there.
Got a moment, Sam? It's about the director. So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right? Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one. The network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever. His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted. His name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger? And what if that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's beach? If it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well. But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's beach?
Sam, Hartman here. There's something else I'd like you to consider. A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam. Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world, bringing about a death stranding on a heretofore unprecedented scale. Now, Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation. They do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach, one that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in motion? And what if the beach in question were none other than Amelie's? Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's beach, to exploit its power over every other beach, and trigger the last Stranding. It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions, which is why you have to stop him.
If Hartman's right, then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's beach to trigger the last Stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it? If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, it all fits. With the last Stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child. You've got to stop him, Sam. You've got to make the jump to Amelie's beach as soon as possible. Get in and get her back. It's our only hope. If you can't, then we're all doomed.
Alright. Yeah, there's a supercell here.
Safe travels.
Be there for you and your mom, no matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't. I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it took me so long. Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John. Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
me do my cargo real quick. So this will go utility pouch. Yeah, non-lethal assault rifles, not really all that great, but it's all we have right now. I do got the 2 grenade launchers, actually. We'll get those. We'll rock a grenade launcher for right now.
Where are we this time?
Speed Skelly got us moving, chat. Damn. Lulu, it's okay. It's okay, Lulu. Lulu, it's fine. Got blown up a little bit loose. Why is he shaking him so fucking hard? Chad's like, no matter how, just trying to give him a little shake. The fucking. Oh, look at the face, bro. I'm trying to do it gently. He's fucking just whipping the baby all over the place, bro. I'm pushing the button.
all my fault. Engage hostile.
It doesn't feel like it's really doing anything to him.
Pull the tree! Pull the tree! We need reinforcements. Dad!
But the blood doesn't really affect them, Sean.
Dying hot, man. I was born to fight. Get my baby.
You guys said it lagged again? I seen it happen earlier. It's like small though. Let me see something real quick.
I was born to fight. It's all my fault, baby.
It was choppy, but it's clear now, right?
My name is Clifford Unger.
It looked like he went down that way.
Baby. It's all my fault, baby.
Light him up. Pick up the pace. Back up. Throwing fire. Retreat.
Got that one too.
Winner. Get back out there.
Die hard, man. Where are you, baby? I want my baby back.
Light him up. Me! Light him up. Rally point! We need reinforcements! Move.
Where's my baby?
Let me add these to my utility pouch.
I just want you to be happy. I need you, baby. Die hard, man. I just want you to be happy. die hard enough. I want my baby back. Baby, we're getting out of here. I promise. Give me back my baby. Are you Clifford Unger? Who are you? Are you the father? They told me your name was Sam Porter. But you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future. Sam, you bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
Damn, guys. Damn. I know I keep seeing keep getting like little baby lag spikes. I don't know what's going on, but they seem to be relatively small, so we'll just keep it going. Keep it rolling, chat. All right.
Sam, are you okay? I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell and emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero. Not far from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father. He said, give me back my BB.
Impossible. Cliff was born...
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made. It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
All right. This message is insurance, in case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Emily. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way. It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face. Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past. No record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts... I never met Emily in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her? The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Emily was with the first. Mama and Hartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edge Knot City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We've touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person.
What?
Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Amelie was born on the beach. There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the president and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Amelie was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children. You see, doesn't add up, does it? There's no way Amelie could be Bridget's biological daughter. So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Amelie is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Amelie is Amelie? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the death stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her. One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special. Don't have dooms, I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying, I had never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death. Well, I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
After he recorded this, the director jumped to the beach. Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
I don't even remember exactly what happens here.
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Lachna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you something. I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
He say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist void-outs, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
Like hell she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Hard Man said. Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power.
Yep, she made him her homo demons.
What about Bridget? You could have told me what she was doing on the beach. You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow. But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was. It's the same doll Die Hard Man had. This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
She's waiting for you on the beach. Hurry back east.
Told you this story. I know it's confusing, but it's so
Sam,
good.
the connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short. We have a job for you. Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port North City. So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area. All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam, this is critical.
Yeah, Norman, I know. Got you, bro.
Grenade number 0.
You know, it's a hell of a day when your video game character is telling you to make sure they take a bath. Like, bro, what? So 3 is max, I believe it is. I think it actually is 2, and then the third one he. Hey, Brian drinking that shit. Asha, what's going on? Do you think with how you played this time, will come? I don't think the game has different endings, Asha. At least not that I know of. I think it's just because you could continue playing after you beat the game.
Right in the face.
Look at his crotch and zoom. Pause that, F. Grood, right now, dude. Why would he do that? Oh no, dude. How did you even, who even found that out? Chat, we need to know right now. Who even discovered that? Because that's sus, dude. Like, who literally sat here and was like, you know what? Let me zoom in on fucking Norman Reedus' fucking crotch, dude. Like, there's no way. That's crazy sus, dude.
You know what day it is today, BB? Today would be a very special day if your mommy hadn't. You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right? Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world. I promise. And then, we can have a real party. Well, happy birthday.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
Okay, so we gotta get oh damn, we haven't been back in this region in a while. This is like the OG starter region. Alright, so we gotta get this back to fragile. How heavy was that? Yeah, we'll grab grab the lip link 3 long range.
Don't forget, that container isn't airtight. You can't afford to submerge it, even partially.
We'll load it on the truck for right now. Yeah, Asha, yeah. Yeah, so you guys have been posting some really good trailers. It's so crazy because it's like, you'd think I would be able to keep up on like game trailers and stuff, but like there's so many times you guys post shit and I'm like, oh, I didn't even know this trailer came out.
We've been getting near constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed. The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, Chiral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
And here comes the music. Sorry, guys, again. Rolling in silence. I'll walk this lonely road. So we're just gonna skirt up this. Trying to see which way do we go to? I don't even remember how to navigate this area. Yeah, I think we had to go up this. This thing does not like to turn, like on these steep inclines. It just does not want to turn at all. But definitely looks like there's gonna be BTs up ahead here, so we gotta be careful. We're probably gonna have to get out the vehicle. They're just gonna slurp us up. I mean, we might be able to drive slow. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, music's over. If I drive slow enough, we might better just dodge and leave. Ooh, what the fuck? That's thick, guys.
Keep on keeping on.
Just in case, I'm gonna put the would put the package on my back. Sean, what do you mean help BB first? BB's fine. Oh, he's not fine at all. Actually, what the fuck? I didn't even... I thought it showed it. Damn, bro, I'm trying to fucking... Why is he shaking it so fucking hard? Like, doesn't mean just tapping W. You ready? Little teeny tap. You ready? I'm not, that's one tap. That's as slow as it goes. Maybe it's because of the power hand we have on chat. Yeah, holding it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm holding W down. It just doesn't do anything. What I do before, you just slowly tap W over and over again, but I didn't have the power arm on, so I don't know if it's because we got that power arm, like he just does everything super. Sack Dodger 9000. Damn, bro, jump the fuck out. What are you doing, bro? Rocket launcher from. Got a blood rocket. You guys didn't know, like, hunting BT though is like literally the best way to get Kyle crystals. And like, there are like players out there that are straight BT hunters. Like, we've never done it. I think I did it like once in my first playthrough. We kind of like went out of our way to hunt BTs. We ain't been back here in a while. I did not shake the baby, Chet. I was rocking the baby.
That was close.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying weapons restrictions lifted.
I wonder how big the second game's map's gonna be.
Hey,
The first game's got a pretty decent sized map, but it's still not like crazy. Like this region's okay size. The second region is mainly where the whole game takes place. Then you have Edge Knot, which is a really tiny region. So it'll be interesting to see what they do with the second game. That's a big motherfucking UT, dude. Couple golds. Ooh, they're really trying to slip me up, dude. Another gold. Those will instantly slurp me. Terrorist? Forgot there was a real camp. Oh, actually, I don't recall there. Yeah, up on the mountainside there. Yeah, I remember now. They got guns. That small little mule site there. It's like the very first mule site you run into. Forgot that was even here. a fucking whole earthquake, dude. That's a hell of a fucking BT. Holy shit. Amelie had to have sent this fucking BT out there for this thing. I see that the stream's late. I'm gonna wait a second for it to clear up here before we keep going. I don't want you guys to miss the boss fight. I don't know why all of a sudden we got a lag again. It's been smooth the past few days, chat. It's been silky smooth, no issues whatsoever. And today it's just a bunch of bullshit. Yeah, it's a big boss. It's a big boss. There's no way Amelie didn't send this thing. There's no way. This isn't your typical BT that just pops up. You know what I mean? Balti, thank you so much for the super chat, brother. Keep wailing on it. Really, dude. But yeah, we're gonna have to definitely go probably down to those other 2 buildings down this way to try to get my hands on some additional rockets because I only got like 4 or 5 more shots. Yeah, we're gonna have to pepper it up real good. Really? As soon as it stopped lagging, I start playing and then it starts lagging again. Kidding me? Wow, Jamie, thank you so much for the gifted membership, brother. I appreciate you, dude. I don't know if it's YouTube's fault. It's probably on my internet service provider's dog shit. But I don't know. It could have something to do with YouTube. At the end of the day, I've done everything in my power that I could do. I don't know if other guys are having these same issues, but yeah, it's just it's frustrating. You know, especially because it's like it's work, you know what I mean? And if I can't work, it's scary, guys. You know what I mean? You see a big you take a big hit when stuff like this happens. I have to keep ending the streams early and can't stream. It's just it's no bueno. But like I said, the past few days were good. Everything looks relatively smooth. What do we have left, Chad? We got an assault rifle and a few grenades. Problem is I can't get close enough to that damn thing to fucking hit it with the grenades. The grenades are almost pointless. Jamie with the 1 year, brother. Been with you for a long time now. Give great work. Best you in the world. You know I appreciate you, Jamie. It's always, brother. have it on 20-second delay. I've had it on 20-second delay now for about a month due to the internet issues. Over there. Go grab that. All these fucking blood bags are used. So I just got those blood bags, but why didn't we use them to heal? So I don't understand why these blood bags are not being... Now it's using it. Oh, shit! Repatriated. I don't know what this thing's health is gonna look like though. What the fuck was that? Kidding me? launcher, dude. me see if we can get these blood bags in our utility. bounce around. Blood bags in my utility pouch. Dude, we blew through that blood so fast.
Hey! Hey! Come on!
Bags over there. Good, we're good. Not exactly sure what we're streaming yet. Next yet, Craig. I haven't thought about it yet.
Yes, you did it, Sam. Oh, I could kiss you, you sweet son of a bitch. I thought it was all over.
Stabilizers down. Yo, what is the condition of my... Oh, like 99% damage, dude. What the fuck? I was supposed to bring this delivery for her, and this shit is destroyed. I mean, the container's fully restored, but the item itself is like actually shot. I seen him play something yesterday. I didn't look into it though, son. I seen the thumbnail for his video. I didn't watch it yet though. The music just coming out of nowhere, chat. Music just coming out of nowhere. Well, this ain't even where we had to go. I've given tons of likes, F-Grid, yeah. Oh, I gotta go down through here. Definitely not playing Contraband, police. No. That game's it's on my list of games to play, but it's not anything I'm playing anytime soon. Bro, only 1% survived. All right, we're good. Chat, that shit was 99% damaged. Like, what?
Sam.
You're back.
He's so rude.
It must have been one hell of a journey, especially on your own. But now the whole team is together again.
The whole team? Die Hardman too?
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward. Similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach. Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
Sam, you made it.
Hungry?
Thanks. Looks like you need me after all. Who'd have thought? Anyway, clock's ticking. Am I right? Sam's here. The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's beach.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you, or Sam.
In my own search for Amelie's beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary. If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours. I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to fragile, I fear. Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches is a single capillary. But Amelie's beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole. A whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything. Don't you see? She is in control. You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out. Repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out? Why?
This is only a theory, but... she wants you. Wants you to go to her. That's her final wish, don't you think?
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and this is her endgame. Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last Stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Correct. As cliche as it sounds, you're our only hope. Though quite frankly, I doubt even you can change her mind.
If you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her...
You'll save the world, but you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
Might as well make it official then. You ready to deliver the package? I'll talk to her. Maybe she'll listen. But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit, well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever, not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts, all that. So we can say we had a good run, that we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
'Cause it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future. I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver, for their sake.
Even if it means you never come back?
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't, right? Take care of Lou.
I will.
Couldn't find a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
Okay, concentrate. Help me look for Emily. Reach for her, Sam. Feel her. I know you love her. You love her!
And Timothy, Fragile never jumped to her beach. She followed Sam to the beach. So yeah, she can't just pull Sam back Amelie is way more powerful than her. It won't let her. But she was only able to go to Amelie's beach initially because she was able to follow Sam with that little bracelet thing. Outside of that, she can't. And if Amelie doesn't want her to, she ain't doing it, dude.
Sam. There you are. You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
And then how he's gonna put the baby in the water like this? The name of that said Sam Strand, dude.
Hey, Amelie! Amelie! Anybody out there?
Abandoned bridges falling down, falling down, falling down. Abandoned bridges falling down, my fair lady.
The last stranding has already begun.
Amelie?
You're too late. What took you so long?
Your voice.
You still don't know who I am, do you?
Who are you?
Sam. I knew you'd come back. love you, Sam.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach. I've been waiting for you, right here, ever since. You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Where's Amelie?
Where she's always been. Nowhere. My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
Amelie doesn't exist?
Not in your world. I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long. Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
What's that supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. Listen. Just listen.
Information dump time, chat. Make sure you guys have your notes. Make sure you're taking notes. Make sure you guys 'cause if not,
Do you understand, Sam? Amelie and Bridget, those are just names. What I am is an extinction entity. So, knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
Just getting shot, one of them.
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife. But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone. The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here. In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. A big bang. So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me and bear witness to the very end.
Just watch it burn.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out. Doesn't sound so bad, does it? It's not like the world has long left anyway. Then there's the second choice. In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
And it doesn't have to end here.
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that. Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish. Those are your choices. You kept it all this time. Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare. You brought the world together. You have the right to decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
But wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
I'll fucking shoot the shit out you. Don't fucking playing with me. Shit ain't working, dude. Chat, I tried to shoot her, it didn't fucking work. Wait, what the fuck are we supposed to do here, chat? I'm trying to do something, but yeah. I only got a couple bullets left. I did go to her. Oh, shit. That took way too long, child. I didn't know what to do, yo. She got a fucking... She had the creepy eyes.
I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
But wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do.
So what am I supposed...
After everything, how could you not?
Am I not supposed to shoot her then? We just run up and just hug her real quick? I don't know how to hug her. I tried to run up to her and say he just muzzle punched her. Oh, you can hug her.
I'm here for you. Always. Like you were for me.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. When you're all grown up, you'll need it to make us whole again. And when the time comes, you'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember. You knew. You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others. But to connect the dots, to make sense of everything, you need perspective. You need time. Time has no meaning to me. I am not a line. I am a single point. Which is why all I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
Our nightmares are your dreams.
You found the common thread, the strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible. To live life one day at a time. Thank you, Sam. A gun won't help you here.
Yeah, I know.
But it still has a role to play. It was the bonds between people that brought the world together. And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach. And I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in, come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam, I am the beach. And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what an EE does. If I had just done my job, none of this would have happened. But I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with. So, that's what I did.
Sounds like hell.
But you and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope. Before each of the Big Five, life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive. The extinction isn't just an ending. It's an opportunity. And if I have to pay the price for that, to be the sacrifice, then so be it. Even if we aren't together, we will always be connected. Goodbye, Sam. A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
I don't even know where the fuck I'm supposed to be going, Chad, but I seen this was green, so figured I'd come over here. Chad, this ain't even the end of the game, just so you know. I don't remember how this part ends. Like, but I know this ain't the end.
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine. For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours too. In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again, and again, and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come. Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today.
I think we just keep running. Well, yeah, Chad, like I was trying to tell you guys last episode, so at the end of the game, like we're not even there yet. There's like a literal fucking movie at the end of this game.
first operation, I was only 20. I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach. But the moment I came round, I was back in the hospital bed. I was split across two worlds. Bridget, my Ha in that one. Amelie, my Ka in this. Somehow, the two of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge. Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter. A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father. Look. Amelie. Is French for soul. A soul that's a lie. There was no Amelie. Only me and the beach. I thought it was a curse in the beginning. But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this. I tried to find out more about the beach. Because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future.
Part's always so confusing because I didn't know what to do. I just run around until the game's like, yeah, bro. The beach was connected to the world of the dead, which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself, including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers.
If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So, I started researching bridge babies. Children bound to the world of the dead. What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions? The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the 6th. I founded bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, my Ha was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me. And you did. You helped us complete the network. Helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve. Like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it. A world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably die. It's like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off. But somehow, life always managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist. That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started. Extinction is an opportunity.
I mean, but we're already surviving, lady. So all this part is story-wise, because it seems like it's probably going over some of your guys' heads. But I tried to explain it before. This game is confusing. It really is. It's like if you want to understand it, you have to actually want to understand it. It's not something you're just going to sit here and just watch and then be like, oh yeah, I get it. Like you got to kind of like really want to understand it and actually be interested in it. Or else it's just everything's going to go over your head. You know what I mean? But if it is a game that you're like, no, I want to understand, I'm really enjoying this, you know, you're going to kind of have an idea of what's going on. But all this part here is her clarifying why she is what she is, how she became a part of the world, how she started her journey as the EEA, why this whole entire thing even started to begin with. And that's kind of what she's clarifying right now. But I know there are some people that like, I don't even know what the fuck's happening right now. That's just all this is her explaining how she pretty much came to be. Why there was two of her, why she was Bridget and Amelie at the same time. So I think you just got to keep running up and down the beach. Eventually he gets tired. And it triggers another. I think this is the last one. Or not. So it's just going to bring us back here. So I think you just got to keep running until he gets tired. There we go.
I pulled the trigger twice that day. I knew at once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam. There you are.
Oh, chat. Now I remember, dude. So this is the big reveal. Damn, I forgot all about that. So remember when she found the baby on the ground, put it in the water? Oh no, dude. You get to see this whole thing though eventually, chat. Like there's gonna be no confusion. Like you'll actually get to see this, but just
You want to go home? Let's go home. I wanted you from death once and for all. It's okay.
so she made him a repatriate.
I know the way. But in doing so, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death. I just wanted to save you.
That was the first void out, right?
An extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate. You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and heirs to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this. Not long after, the Death Stranding occurred. The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more void outs. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction. It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. Here too. I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're here, there's another choice. You can cut me off. An EE doesn't have that option for itself. But in my nightmares, I saw another future. One that you chose. One where extinction is hope against total annihilation.
Sam was the baby chat. They're gonna hit me with that damn copyright music right at the end. But yeah, my mask here, chat. My son made it for me on his 3D printer. It's like, I gotta get those strings for it or whatever. What gave her the power to do all this? So I don't know. She was her being the extinction entity. I don't exactly know how that came to be. I don't know if she just was already, but she seemed to be human before all this. But when she was having her surgery or whatever, she said she split. Like half of her was in the real world, half of her was here. So I think you just have to wait out the credits here. Game's not over yet, no chat. Like this is not it. Yeah, this is just the you get a huge reveal video that kind of clears up a lot. Yeah, Bridget and Amelie are the same person. Yeah, you guys can't. There's just mad copyright music playing right now, but we're just waiting. Hold on one sec, guys. I'll let the credits go real quick. All right, so I think the music's done. There, finally.
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
Reconnect with the living, baby.
Listen, Sam. I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know. You were never abandoned. And you're not alone. Don't you see, Sam? You have to live.
So I think now we go to the water. Like a repatriate. So I think whatever causes the, you see those up there? There's definitely something, I think that's what we're gonna find out in the second game, is whoever they are. The one is fine. There was only one thing.
I see him. This way. He's over there. Over here, Sam. That's Sam. We're coming, Sam. You ready for a job?
Ready. Sam, I see him.
Okay. Lou, take me to Sam.
Sam.
Don't give up. You're still connected.
What's so weird about it, bro?
For too long have we lived as strangers to one another, divided by walls built to keep us safe. But now, with the completion of the chiral network, we may at last move forward as a people united. Today we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation. A new nation for a new world. The United Cities of America. I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support and defend you, the people. Let there be no more walls between us, nor masks to hide who we are. Let there be a new America. An America where we can face one another, where we can speak our minds and open our hearts. Now, the old ways die hard, but I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future. The Death Stranding is a part of that past. An enduring shadow, a constant reminder of what could have been. That we stand here today is testament, not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come together, to the bonds between us, to our collective greatness. All things must come to an end, ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope, and reject despair, we will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope that we, the people, might be whole again. That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness. But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the chiral network and in our hearts. We will always remain connected. There is another hero in this story. One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized. America still needs that hero. That person without whom we would not be here. Now, the name is unimportant, but you know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I will eventually pass on, we will be...
Going somewhere, Sam? Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore? Well, that's great. Now, wouldn't you like to know how we brought you back from the beach? We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
Yes. What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord? Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately...
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond, or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Hartman and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging. In the end, this is what led us to you. Just when we were about to give up, Die Hardman reminded us about the revolver. So, we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Lochner via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time. And that's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The President must have known all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it. Oh, Sam. You have no idea how long I've been waiting to give you a hug. Got something else to tell you. Top secret. It's about Cliff. Bibi's mother's name was Lisa Bridges, Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges?
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead. Turns out some people die harder than others, though. Dear John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity. But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one, besides us, with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The President's got some dirty, dirty laundry. I don't trust him, but I'll work with him if that's what it takes. We'll talk later.
Sam. I don't expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out? I killed Captain Clifford Unger. I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country. But I didn't. I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart. She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me finish. The captain saved my life. You know why they call me Die Hardman? Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time. And I loved him as much as I loved her. And when he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me, to make it right. And why shouldn't he? Why didn't he? He couldn't save his kid, his baby. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America, he remembered who he was. And he forgave me. God! But I don't deserve it, God damn it! There is no atoning for what I've done. God! But maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time. He wanted me to do this. To keep on being Die Hardman.
No. He didn't. Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Thank you, Sam.
Hey, Sam. Been waiting for you.
Lou?
Dead? Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least. The decommissioning order finally came through. Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here. I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. And there are laws about that kind of thing, now that we're a nation. just couldn't bring myself to do it. But if the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either. Not me.
All right. I'll go to the incinerator.
Before you leave, I'd like to check something quickly. I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right, absolutely. Thanks for everything. How's the weather?
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella. I decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry, I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time. UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. Wait, there's something I have to tell you. I didn't shoot Higgs. Couldn't pull the trigger. So I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken. And reconnect. I'm fragile.
But not that fragile.
Wanna come work for me? Could use a man like you.
The world's still broken. Same as before.
What isn't? But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Not everyone. Not me.
Come on. You put America back together, didn't you?
Doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone or anything. I might as well be dead. I felt like that when we first met in the cave. I still do.
Don't act like you're the same person. You've learned how to touch, to feel. You've connected with people. With us.
Everything I touch, I lose.
Sam!
Come on, Lou. One last delivery.
Episode 14, Lou. Like, putting Lou in the incinerator is crazy, chat. And the incinerator is crazy, chat. I don't know if the BB theme is, I don't know if it's copyright, but we'll nerf it just in case. I know you guys probably want to hear this song, but I don't know. It's probably copyright in some way, shape, or form. So I don't know if it'll let me grab a vehicle. Music is just blasting right now, chat. I don't know if I could take one of these. Nope. Conker, thank you for the 17 months too, by the way. Is Death Stranding 2 loosely based in Australia? I have no clue. I'm pretty sure I thought it would just take place in the same. I thought it would just take place in America. So we got to make our way all the way over to the incinerator. Oh, is this the only incinerator? Music is still just blasting. Oh my God, it's still going. Song over? Is it over? No. Still going. There we go. All right, we're back in business, chat. Let me see. Incinerator's up on here. Yeah, I know, guys, we've been having like small lag spikes all day today. I have no clue what it is. It's not, I can only do what I can do. You guys have seen the past few days have been perfectly fine, so I don't understand why all of a sudden it's messed up. And my internet's fine. I checked all my stuff. It's just, I don't know. Makes no sense. Damn. Just had to make sure gravity still worked, you know. There it is.
Hey, Lou. This is on me. Lou. Hey, Lou.
Yeah, so the very first, well, not the very first, yeah, the first, one of the first missions we did was here, delivering Bridget's body.
Alright. I guess we're here. You still with me, Lou?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
Thanks for everything.
Child's special. One of a kind.
A baby candidate.
Either that, or
a sacrifice.
A foundation. A bridge.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you wanna go.
All gonna make sense now, chat.
Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
Captain, what are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
The void out in Manhattan. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This is a woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
I have a duty to protect our country. Lies are an unfortunate necessity.
The President gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes to talk. Off the record. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the President to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero. But I'm not the hero. You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that debt. They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow. You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists. I wrote down everything you need to know. It was the only way to keep it off the system. Burn it when you're done. The rest is up to you, sir. I believe this belongs to you, sir. Now, I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. The system won't allow it. So, this is the only other option. An alarm is set to go off if she flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes, tops. Don't hesitate, sir. This is the only chance you'll get.
This shit is fucked, dude. They taught him that in the special forces.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. I promise you. My animal, Lisa. I'm sorry.
Damn, you gonna do it on the top, not even from the side, bro? Damn, you gave her the double tap? Double tap, no open casket. It's crazy, chat. Hurry the fuck up, bro.
BB. BB. BB, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Daddy.
I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it.
Drop it!
Put it down! Back off. Back off!
Get him! Don't do it!
I'll handle this. I'm sorry, Captain.
Don't! You got it! You two! Stay there! And hold your fire!
Thanks for trying, John.
Stop! Step aside, sir, or we'll be forced to open fire.
It's a dead end. He's trapped. Security will take it from here.
Dudes are some savages, bro.
I'm sorry, Lisa. I screwed it up. I've ruined everything.
This room is off limits. No one goes in. But he's in there, sir. I saw him. You saw him all. Now check the other way. Go! Yes, sir.
No. Open it up. He's inside.
Move, dumbass.
BB. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you. found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom, no matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't.
Get off of him! Now!
I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. Sorry it took me so long.
Captain, look at you.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Oh my God.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
Let it go. Please.
Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
You told me your name was Sam Porter. But you're Sam Bridges. My son. My bridge to the future. Without you, I was just like any other Cliff. A dead end. No way forward. Nothing but an obstacle. Looking on at the world people like you were trying to build. Dividing people was the only thing I was ever good at. But not you, Sam. You bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. And mine. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Is this me?
And the bait.
Oh, God. Not BB too.
No, 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 no!
And that's why she tried so hard to. That's why she brought him back.
Sam. There you are.
And she denied Cliff his fucking son. He had to go off on his own.
You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
James, thank you so much for the super chat. She didn't mean to shoot him, the baby. She meant to shoot the guy, but she didn't mean to shoot the baby.
side has been severed.
It was me who cut the cord. So yes.
A deathless repatriate in the world of the living. Should we decommission it?
In a manner of speaking. Take him out of the pod. I'll raise him as my own.
Come on, Lou. Wake up.
Come on, Lou, wake up.
Come on, Lou. Come on, Lou, wake up. Wake up. Come on. Wake up! Come on, Lou, wake up. Lou.
Ugh, fuck, dude. That shit still hits the second time through, chat. Oh, the question is, who is Sam's biological mother? Is she related to Bridget? No, no, no. She's not related to Bridget at all. It was just that guy's wife. But the only reason why she got connected to him was because he was a bridge baby candidate. Like Sam was a bridge baby candidate, and Bridget, aka Amelie, needed him to like start spreading the network or whatever. So she was obsessed with him. And then obviously when he died, she like felt terrible. Amelie on the other side scoured all the beaches to find his dead body just to bring him back. And then obviously she was just obsessed with him. But no, like his actual biological mom had nothing to do with her. It was the chick that was laying in the bed that got shot. Yeah. Yeah, I understand the game. Yeah, like I said, I mean, the game is confusing. Even like in the end, there's still questions that go unanswered, which could be potentially answered in the second game for all we know. But I think that a lot of people, when it comes to this game, they try to make too much sense of stuff. Like they try to overanalyze instead of just going with the flow. People are like, well, I don't understand this one little thing. So then it's just like, bro, just not all things. Like sometimes like the unknown is purposely built in the story. Like if they wanted us to know, they would have said it. You know what I mean? Lou is just another bridge baby. Yeah, like the baby that he took out the pod there, that the whole game you think is that guy's son, isn't. No, Lou is just another bridge baby, BB-28. Yeah, has nothing to do with the bridge baby you've seen in the flashbacks, and the one that got shot was Sam. Like Sam was a bridge baby. That's like, you know what I mean? And now he saved another bridge baby, pretty much. Like, yeah, Lou is just another bridge baby. That Luke can control robots in Death Stranding 2. Yeah, we'll have to see, man. I'm excited for the second game, though. But yeah, there's a lot of confusing stuff. Even in the end, like there's questions that are unanswered. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's such a phenomenal story, dude. But yeah, it was so good. Yeah, I'm so excited for the next game. Like, so excited. Yeah, and that's the thing, is there's so much more, especially like when you get toward I'd definitely say, like, as you guys can see, like the last like 2 streams really have been quite heavily like story focused. So they do dump a lot of story on you probably within the last, like, I don't know, 6 to 8 hours of the game. They really dump a lot of information. But if you never made it to this part of the game, then yeah, people are just going to give up on the game and be like, oh, I have no clue what the hell's going on. It's like, yeah, because, you know, the end of the game is where they really dump a lot of shit on you. So we don't know, like, the whole EE situation. That's something that's unanswered, King Solomon. You know, that people will sit here and rack them. Well, what happened to Amelie? Why is Amelie? Who is Amelie? Where did she come from? How did she become an EE? What happened with the EE? What happened with the whole? It's just, we don't know. The EEs have, like, as you guys were, like, they said that they've led up to all the 5 big extinction events that took place over the billions of years of history in the world. So, but we don't know what causes them, or what, you know, as she was saying, you know, extinction events are kind of like what prolong life. So, but yeah, we really don't know. We really don't know. And that's why we don't know if they're going to dive more into that story with the second game, or if the second game is going to be more like diving into what's happening in the actual world. We don't know yet. We'll have to kind of see. Yeah. Lots of questions that can still be answered with the second game. But yeah, it's definitely going to be interesting. What's my not exactly sure what we're playing next. I still got to look into that. No, F Groot. It was this is my second playthrough of this game, man. I absolutely still in my top 10 favorite games of all time. Yeah, the main character here is Norman Reedus. Yep. Craig, it's the guy who plays Daryl. But people are saying that there's something after the credits. So we'll let that roll. Yeah, I'll be playing Mind's Eye. Yeah, we'll be checking that out. That one comes out here in like 10 days. Yeah, I think it's like June 10th or something like that. Excited for that game. Yeah, we got Mind's Eye, Death Stranding 2, and then there was one other game coming out this month too. I don't remember what it was though. I literally just looked at the list. But yeah, there's a lot of people, you know, they like we said this in the beginning, is people just kind of look at the game like, oh, it's a walking simulator, and it's like, you know, it is, you know, you are. I want to say a walking simulator, like to be real, because I walked a lot in my first playthrough, but honestly, if you're playing the game as a walking simulator, you just suck at the game, and you're not playing it right, because your goal is to do everything besides, like, you know, to kind of make it to the point where you don't walk, you drive, you're using zip lines, you're using there's so many things at your disposal that you can use. So as you can see, not like I'd say a good 60+% of the game I was driving most of it. So to call it a walking simulator, I'd just say you suck at the game. But I will say it is like a delivery mailman simulator, is because realistically that's what you're doing. You're delivering mail from place to place to place to place to place to place, but not walking most of the time. You're driving, you're trying, you know. But you know, there's combat, there's a lot, guys. There's so much more to the game than just the walking. Like the main thing that really got me with this game was the story. Yeah, the story was just a repatriate is some Sam, like he could come back to life. Yeah, it's like they die, but they come back. All right, the music stopped. Oh, Borderlands 4 comes out? Oh, here it is. Luis. So it was a girl. It was a girl. So it's his daughter. But there it is, guys. We are caught up. We're fresh. We've got less than a month now until Death Stranding 2 drops. So super, super excited to jump into that. It's going to be a good time. Going to be a good ass time, guys. So be ready for more weirdness. Because as you guys know, Kojima games are always weird as shit. Can he still come back to life? I'm not sure, King. I know that, I don't know if he's still a repatriate because he no longer has connection to the Amelie's Beach, but I'm not sure. I think, I don't see why not. Like, she gave him that ability to be a repatriate, and it seems like everybody that has Dooms still has their Dooms abilities, so I don't see why he wouldn't. I've already seen the trailer, Sean, for Death Stranding. I don't like to watch too many game trailers of like story games because I feel like they give away too much, and I'd like to just, I want everything just brand new, fresh. Like I watched like the one little trailer with like the people breaking into the bunker or whatever, and Fragile was like teleporting and all this other shit. Like I seen that trailer, and then that was good enough for me. I was like, I'm excited. I'm gonna play the game when it comes out. So, there it is, chat. There it is. And then Death Stranding, as you guys know, is a game that you can continue to play. Yeah, 10 ton total. Oh, hold on. So you guys see how it said 2 weeks earlier? So this all takes place prior to.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Prior to all those events, obviously. So VB's still in the pod.
Look who's awake. Morning, Sam. You'll be happy to hear your vitals have stabilized and that you're well on your way to recovery. Not that it's your fault, but what I wouldn't give to trade places. We're all stuck in the president's office, working like dogs to get everything ready in time for the inauguration. But at least one of us is still free as a bird. You should head out. Make the most of it. Could even do some orders if you wanted. Might do you good to get back in the game. You may recall it was raining buckets back when you left for Amelie's Beach. We took a real beating at the time, but we've done our best to service the structures and vehicles in the area. So you know, any cargo that was stored in your private locker at a damaged facility should have been transferred to your private locker here at this distro center. Anyway, busy or not, we'll still be on the end of the line if you need us. And if you want some alone time, we should be able to manage for now. Just make sure you're back in time for the big day, alright? See you then. Hey, Sam, you sure you don't have any unfinished business?
Sam, I know you've been to hell and back and earned a break, but I've got a high priority request. Head to the distro center west of Capitol Knot. You can review the details there.
There you go. Yeah, I see people saying that you can change the color of your suit. The whole game, I was going because I always wanted to rock the black suit, but it wouldn't let me change the color of the suit. Oh yeah, look at that. Now you can change suit colors. Go with the red. Why didn't they let you do this in the game? Get that chiral gold that looks a little too much. But the black with the gold accent would be fire. But yeah, so this all again takes place before all those events. But there it is, guys. All right, but I still want to get another stream in tonight, so I gotta hurry up, get all this cleaned up, figure out what the hell I'm even playing, and we'll be doing another stream here shortly, guys. So again, thank you guys for coming on this journey again with me with Death Stranding. I'm so happy we were able to finish the game again, and I'm so excited. So excited. Less than a month, guys. Let's do it. All right, but again, thank you so much. Smash that like button on your way out if you guys are excited for the next game. If you guys are new to the channel, consider subscribing. It helps out so much. And again, I want to say thank you to everybody. If I don't see you guys in the next stream, hey, you guys have a great rest of your night. And for everybody else, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.